Okay, hello, welcome back. I'm ready for some more progress here in the Forever World, the unabridged Forever World. And what do we have on the docket for today? Well, we want to do more with the house. I want to put a fence here so I can get sheep and cows in if I ever see them, which means probably that I should have some of this in my offhand. And really, I should only need one. If something terrible happens, I don't want to lose all of it. And we came back with diamonds, right? Before? Yeah, so that's going to be a sword and a pickaxe, and then one of these as soon as I get some more obsidian. A table. Let's move this down. So we know exactly what's going on there. We need an obsidian there and an obsidian there. Right. What we don't need are logs on us. We could make ladders with this, which could be helpful. Or sticks at least. Lots of sticks. Let's try doing a little bit of this and see if we can't make a bunch of fences. What's it going to make? 45 fences? I think that's a good start. Put all these together. Put these back where they go. And we're probably not going to need that on us right now. Goes here. Okay. Right, so this was going to go here, I think. We could push it one this way, couldn't we, actually? I kind of like that idea. To encompass the tree just a little bit more. Excuse me. And then, yeah, we'll go here. Ooh, that's going to touch that tree in it. That's okay. That's our spot right there. We may cut that tree down eventually. Okay, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to finish this. So I shouldn't go any further than me having only 8 fences left. Oh, and by an act of serendipitousness, that is right where we want to go. Unless we push this one further, which we could. Okay, it's 8 on the inside here. What is it on the inside here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be 10 if we did this. Maybe an 8 by 10. Okay, and then there's no reason that we can't do what we said we might, which is take a little more dirt away from this. And if we have dirt blocks on the hotbar, we can easily get in and even get our animals into here. Do we leave that like that? Yes, I think we do. Okay, we don't have very many torches, do we? We probably want to stick some torches on the corners of this. I don't love how that connects to that. Are we going to get rid of that tree? Maybe. It also connects to that one. We'll let it play out for a little while. We'll just let it be. Precious stuff. Junk drawer. That's what we want. Okay, and these blocks can go in here. All right, so while we're thinking about it, let's combine these shovels. And do we have a spare bed anywhere? Do we have enough wool to make a spare bed? Do we have enough string to make a spare bed? I don't think we do. Yeah, that's all blocks, it's all wood, that's all precious things. Does not include string or wool. Oh, we're close-ish. Oh, whoops. My bad. Let's make shears. We don't need that to make shears. We can do it right here. Okay, and we're going to set out. What time is it? We can look for sheep and cows. We certainly can. We don't have much on us for food. Well, we have 15 bread. Let's look for sheep and cows. Where's our best bet going to be for sheep and cows? We'll just travel in one direction and see if it works out well for us. That's interesting. We might also see if we find interesting things that we might want to use in the future for, like, building purposes and stuff. These chickens can certainly become chicken. Ah, I see a sheep. Didn't I? I hear a sheep. There's some sheep. Hey, look, I'm holding wool. Do you see that? Huh. I sheared you, and I got your wool. I mean, I'm holding wheat. You're holding wool. All right, fellas, you ready? You ready for a little journey? We're going to go a little slow so these dummies don't fall too far behind, and the camera might be a little problematic. So we won't do that the whole time. We're just going to slowly make our way back to our base and not lose these sheep. Of course, we might only end up keeping one. But while you're leading them, it's smart to keep them intact. All of them. Just in case, you know, a wolf comes along. If I slayed 2 of these for their meat... Ooh. Careful now, fellas. Okay? This is treacherous ground. See, I'm already down to 2. And that one wants to push that one into a hole for some reason. Hey! Hey! I mean wheat, not hay. Look, I see that one over there, too. But you know what? We only really need 1. Let's share them every time we need wool. The other one can stay wild. I see our telltale spruce tree. That's how we know we're getting close. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Hey, sir. I kind of like the idea of 2. We've got a big enough pen. We're going to have a bunch of cows, right? Like, we're going to reproduce the cows until that pen feels full. And we'll make it nicer in the future, but right now I think it's actually pretty nice. All right, fellas. In you get. Good job. Okay. No reason I can't leave that there for now. We'll develop something better with fence gates, or every time I build one of these worlds, people tell me I can put carpet on top of those. But I don't like the way that it looks. I have heard that you can put stone walls next to wood fences. And you can get in and out of that setup because they don't connect, but the animals won't. They think they can't. Although they can actually, right? So you could push them through if you want. It's kind of an interesting little quirk. But I don't know if I like the way that looks either. So we'll see. Okay, it's nice to have a spare bed on us. I don't think we need the shears on us anymore. We can put the shears in here. Let's put the shears. Was that spare tools or junk? Is this spare tools? Possibly. Possibly. Slash precious things. Okay, we're sleeping. I feel good about sheep. And we have a spare bed on us, so we could push further and see if we could find cows. It's a little dull, but it's the way it's got to go. I don't think there's any reason that cows can't spawn where the sheep did. I don't know why stuff isn't spawning very close to us, but I do know that it seems not to be. But that we push this way a little bit and we have better luck. What is this, east? It must be east. Okay, keep an eye out for cows. I'm going to turn up the volume in the room a little bit. Where's east again? Here. Okay, I see a chicken that wants to become chicken. That right there is the difference between chicken and a chicken. Here's a bee. We're not going to mess with him. He's having a nice day. He's just twirling around, having a good time. Oh, cow's down there. Here's a pig. What do we have here? A bit of a ravine. Yeah, I hear you, piggy. You have any cow friends around here? Come on, just tell me where your cow friends are. Are you the sheep that escaped earlier? Shouldn't have done that. I'm not trying to be mean to these sheep, and I don't necessarily need the mutton, although it will come in handy. But the more sheep there are around, the less likely it is that cows will suddenly spawn. Right? Because there is a mob camp. If you're not seeing what you want, get rid of what you are seeing. Ooh, yeah, I remember you. There's a bunch of work blocks over there. You are a doggo. What's this? A spruce tree. I mean, a birch tree. Not a mob. Okay. Now, if I were a cow, I'd want to live up here. Hey, doesn't this feel like another building candidate? I think it does. I have some interesting features to look at around here. That's a sheep. That's a donkey. And that is a cherry grove biome. Very nice. Very nice, but not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for cows. And if we get into trouble with timing, we can sleep. That is the whole benefit. How are we doing on coal? Oh, we're doing fine. The whole benefit of having a spare bed on you. This is some sinky snow. Gotta be careful of that. We must have come over here for our original spruce, maybe? Maybe not. That is a different village. And here's some cows. Oh, we got a ways to go. But let's grab these guys. 1, 2 cows, 3 cows, 4 cows. Okay, you two need to team up with you two. Okay, we're on our way back. Not too fast. Still got 4. That is a good thing. I don't want to swing my sword when I'm too close to these cows. Can you guys make it and stay interested? Yeah, that one's a little dumb. But listen, we don't need smart cows. We just need cows capable of growing leather skin and reproducing. Come on, guys. Okay. We finally made it back. I was a little nervous that I got lost, but I didn't. It just took a long time. And we lost one cow along the way. We're down to 3. I don't think he died or anything. He just couldn't keep up. Excuse me, cow. So I would love to feed 4 cows right now, but instead we're just going to feed 2 of the 3. Which is a bit of a bummer for the 1. What happened to the rest? Oh, it's right here. And we may as well stick some meat on the barbecue while we're doing this. All right, cows. You know what to do. It's time for the miracle of life. Hey, parrots and the bats. New achievement. Okay, so we're on our way with cows. And we're on our way, well, we have sheep that we can shear. Oh, you know what? I should feed the sheep. Ooh, I don't know which cow is not the parent. I want to feed one of the non-parent cows. I'll feed you. And you. So you don't despawn. We should have 3 cows that won't despawn. Are you... Oh, I should know, because they can't enter love mode too soon. So, okay, so now they're all fed, except for the baby, which is fine. I don't know exactly what the despawning rules are, but I think if they're penned in and they've been fed, or they were born in captivity, that they should be fine. Hey, a wandering trader. What do you got for us, bud? I do have a few emeralds. I could buy beetroot seeds or dark oak saplings. A pumpkin. See, I don't need any of this stuff. This is nearby. I don't care about this. That's semi-interesting, but I can get those. And I already have dark oak. Where are you in the world where I can't find any dark oak? And I've got emeralds and no dark oak. That's when I want that guy to come by. Alright, I think we can put the bread away for now. And we're doing better on food, and if we're using this hay to feed the cows, then we'll be doing just fine on food. But we could make bread out of hay. Or wheat, excuse me. We've got options. We've got options. Okay, 2, 4, 8. Very nice. Rotten flesh. Wool. That's not where saplings go. Let's go up here. We don't have any oak. And it would be nice to have some oak floors in here, don't you think? Would it? Or would we rather have stone floors? Now, something I know I do want, though, is stone brick roof and cobbled stone, like deep slate brick roof. This can be a very big window, I think. I don't see why not. This probably won't be a window at all. Maybe. Maybe a window like that? I don't know how tall this is all going to be. We can start with that. And we're only going to need that there, yeah, for the inside. That could be some throwaway block. Good. 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 I don't know where the bed in this place is going to go yet. I know I want this section to be less tall than this section. I don't know if I want this pitch of the roof to be different or not. So those are a couple of things to consider. How much of this do we have, and how much are we going to need? Let's put, oops. It's not a furnace. Let's put that in there so we can make stone brick stairs. Right? We need stone for that. Isn't that correct? I know we have some in here. Let's try it. Yes. So we're going to make a bunch of that, and then we're going to put it in that one work block to turn it into stairs. So we need to get the work block. Also, how much deep slate do we have? Not very much. Okay, do we go down in the mines for more? Ooh. Inspiration has struck. I think we're going to want to... A little bit of scaffolding here. Bring this up one. And then have this be a window, which means we want these to be taller. Darn. At least this tall. Is that going to be tall enough? Or is it going to look super weird? We're going to get rid of this. Well, didn't grab that either. It's kind of a luck of the draw thing. Oh, I don't have a water bucket on me. Gonna want that. We lost it in our great perilous loss, didn't we? That may not be enough taller than that. So we could make that too tall and these taller. I don't know what's going to go there. Some work blocks, maybe, to cover that up. Actually, if we did all... Oops. If we did all furnaces there, then these would be the backs of furnaces. How would that look? I guess we could look at the back of a furnace, except I think our furnaces are all backed up against, well, we only have one. Okay. Where do we put it? The dirt over here? Yeah. So we do all furnaces there. And then this would look like that. That could be an interesting look, couldn't it? Can't sleep yet. Okay, so we need... love that we can edit these. We need cobbled deep slate. We need deep slate blocks. And we need workstations from village. Okay, let's sleep. A couple of good goals. If that looks weird, we might do away with it anyway. Like if we make this a productivity wall, there might be... the stuff might just be out a little bit. Which I think could be fine. We'll figure it out. But we definitely need lots of cobbled deep slate. And of course, while we're building the house, we want to feed cows as we can. Cow? You ready for love mode? Are you? Another baby cow. Yeah, we want this place filled with cows. Oh, and we want these sheep to be reduced to 2. Let's take out this straggler over here. Oop. Okay. All right. So we'll seed more mutton. Yeah. Why not? Okay, let's go get a workstation. And maybe we'll visit the other village that we saw on our cow and sheep expedition as well. This is a lot of overworld stuff that we're doing, but it's good. I know we need cobbled deep slate, so we'll make a, let's see, we'll make a bucket so we can have water with us, and we'll make, hello sheep. More mutton, I say. Are we gonna lose the other 2 mutton? Because of them despawning? Or will we be far enough away? I think simulation distance is 12 chunks, and 12 chunks is great in some ways. We want the crops to keep growing and the cows to keep maturing and this and that and the other, but we don't want that mutton to despawn. I suppose maybe it's not too big a deal. Hello, pig. Pigs are tough. Think how this one's like, what? Listen, you don't want to go on without your friend. He needs to reach his friend. Oh, lava. No way. We have a lava pool just sitting here? Well, that's convenient. Okay, there's a lava pool by our closest village. Let's remember that, because we're going to want to grab some buckets of lava. So if we head straight... let's see. So that must be east. So this is south. If we head straight south from the village, from the westmost house in the village, and then turn west, that's how we get home, but we'll see the lava pool along the way. That is really good information. I'm sorry, pig. You weren't supposed to hear that information. It's too valuable. I cannot allow you to live. Okay, so there's a workstation in... What, sheep? How did you get up there? And what is your plan to get down? He's probably hoping to forget where he is and accidentally walk off. So he doesn't have to go through the fear of jumping intentionally. This is the one we want. That's going to help us turn our stone bricks into stone brick stairs. Could I coax you down? I don't have anything with which to coax. Seriously, sheep. How much fall damage are you going to take? You know what? I've been so mean to the animals so far. Buddy. Hey. Oh, I wish I had wheat. Listen, there's a way down now. Should I just push you off? Do you see that there's a way down over here? Well, when he finds it, he'll be very happy. Okay, do we want to take any other workstations while we're here? I don't think so. I think what I want to do is, while I'm thinking about this lava, I want to refamiliarize myself with where it is. So you go straight south from the westmost house, around the dangerous looking pit. And you go slow because there's lava out here and we don't want to fall into it. We want to be careful. Where is it? There it is. Looks like the fire's done spreading, which is good. We could take some of this oak since it's kind of sad. Just sitting here. These trees all burned. There we go. From death comes the ability for new life. We'll take this egg. Speaking of new life. Yeah, we could take some lava and combine it with our dripstone and stuff and make a lava generator, which means we'll be all set for fuel. But we can also bring a water bucket out here and turn some of it into obsidian, which means we can make our enchanting table. Also, we can make the rest of a portal. Right? And that'll be for the future, but we can go into the nether. How cool will that be? Oh, boy. We need some feather falling pronto. I know I'm going to have a falling death. It happens more often than I'd like to admit in my hardcore worlds. Okay, let's see if those mutton over here survived or if they're gone. Oh my gosh, we got them. I wonder how far down the clock was ticking. Or we got one anyway. Really? One? Okay, we'll put those 4 on next. Let's see how far along this is. Oh, it's done. Okay, so we're going to make all of these that we can. We're going to stick this in our house, I think. Did we get that meat? Yeah. Good. While we have the oak on us, and before we forget, let's place some here. Do we want this to be a slab? Maybe we do. Maybe that's what's going to... It'll double our flooring. And it may also let us walk down here unimpeded. So we'll need to stick something on top of this, so we can't hurt ourselves on it. Although we can't actually hurt ourselves on it. It just, I think it looks dangerous there, doesn't it? Okay, let's pop in some flooring, why don't we? Good. No. Good. Right here. For some reason, we have this in our food spot in the hotbar. There. Flooring, it's coming along. Now, will we do birch for a ceiling or oak for a ceiling? It's kind of hard to tell. Now, if I were really doing this right, I'd be putting cobblestone underneath the dark oak pillars. And maybe we will still. I don't know. We don't have a lot of cobblestone right now. We could leave this open for a bit. Because I think one of our next things we're going to do is go get cobblestone and a bunch of deep slate, right? So yeah, so maybe leave this just like this for now. We gotta sleep. Take a sip of coffee. Day old coffee. It's that time of year too where I put eggnog in my coffee instead of the regular creamer. So nice. Okay, we have our workstation, which means we can turn our stone brick into stone brick stairs more efficiently. But let's just put them in here for now. And we'll get rid of some blocks. Wood. It's a good thing to put up here. Ah, and look at that. We have some oak. Okay, blocks. We'll even put the slabs up here since we're going to be using them. Okay, let's put that there and these here. Grab the chicken. And let's see, what? A bucket. And it's time for a diamond pickaxe. Right? Right. Where's our precious stuff? Right here. So we're going to make the pickaxe. We don't need to make the sword yet. But we do need to make... I wish this was an achievement. It feels like it should be. Getting diamonds is definitely a good achievement, but... diamond pickaxe just feels so... important. Oh, look, we got food. Pretty soon we'll have so many cows that we won't have to worry about wheat. We won't have to worry about cooking on this because we'll have fuel. It's going to be great. All right, let's make our bucket. And we will bring some water with us. We want water on the hotbar. We're going to want food and bucket on the hotbar. Always want torches on the hotbar. In fact, while we're thinking about it, let's make some torches. I feel better about using coal on torches knowing that we know where lava is. And where are we going to build our lava thing? That's a good question. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Do we have that stuff? Actually, we had dripstone and dripstone blocks. Did we end up dropping them? No. We have dripstone blocks yet. And dripstone. Good. Let's do just 4 of these. Where are we going to build a lava generator? Where makes sense? Where are we going to have our furnaces? In there, right? We could have it inside. Ooh, that feels like a dangerous idea. We could have it between the wheat and the cows. We're not despawning, are we? I see 1, 2, 3, 4 cows and a baby. 4 cows and a baby. Sounds like a movie. Over here? Okay, hold on now. We need... This is going to be a little bit ugly, but we're going to have... Oh, we need a lot of iron for cauldrons. We could center it, though, right? Between these things. So cauldron, 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 cauldron. Just going to get in the way. Dripstone. And dripstone block. So the lava will sit here. How far can it jump? What if I totally enclose it in cobblestone? That's a good question. Can I squeeze under there? Oh, I can if I go between them. This might be a very bad idea. We'll find out. I meant to turn fire tick off, and I don't think I did. I always play with fire tick off. I think that's going to be a problem for me. Okay, do we have our bucket? We do. And our blocks. Okay, it's time to get obsidian and lava. Ooh, except, dude. What are you attached to? I'm not going to think too hard about that. So we'll bring back some obsidian. And 1 bucket of lava. And we'll find somewhere safe for the lava. I don't know where exactly. We'll find somewhere. Thank you for the egg, chicken. We'll turn... Yes, good. Okay. So the trees kind of gently guide us over here. We put this here. Let me do this. We'll get 1 obsidian. Which is great. What do we need for an enchanting table? Just 2. Boy, does that take a long time. Did I get it? I did. I'm going to turn this way so that I'm pickaxing into new obsidian. Rather than stone once it happens, because we don't want it to happen poorly. Okay, we're going to leave that water there. Excuse me, can I... I'm holding W. Can I jump out? Maybe I wasn't. Hot stuff. That is a new new achievement for us. Okay. So we have our 2 obsidian, which is good for an enchantment table. We don't know where it's going to go. Wait a minute. Let's make sure we're doing this correctly. Also, do we want to take out this additional oak while we're here? We could probably learn something about how far lava can jump. Except we don't know if that traveled to that tree from a different tree that was closer and burned all the way up. We don't know. Do you know, Pig? He doesn't know. Okay, we're going this way. It's going to be easier to navigate once we put in a big, tall tower at 0, 0. We don't need to put it at the base. We can put it at 0, 0. Because they're kind of ugly, but it can be cool looking from a distance. I do that every time. Once I have paths built, that will help too. How do I keep this podzol from spreading? Did that guy's leash got fixed? That's good. Or lead, excuse me. Okay, where... I don't want that in my hand. That's asking for trouble. Okay, oak there. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, we've got enough of this that we can make a safe place for the lava. Any reason we can't put it here? Good. Perfect. Okay, there's 1 lava. Now, we'll have to keep an eye on this once we conduct this experiment. But I feel like it should be workable. Let's get started with the basics of this thing. We'll put water back in the bucket. we have an infinite water source. And we'll get that off the hotbar. We'll use dirt as scaffolding and cobblestone as our building block here. Okay, so if I put this here, and I crouch and I strafe, and then I place this here, and there's no reason why we can't... Ooh. Yeah, I think this tree's just gotta go. We don't want to take chances with burning stuff down. Ooh, it's raining. Is this thunderstorm? It feels like it got dark. That tree can maybe stay. We'll find out. Oh, the rain is so noisy. Okay. Here. 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 Yes. Good. This tree is getting in the way, is it not? I think this one's got to go too. Sorry, tree. I can't tell if this is a thunderstorm or if it just turned to night while it was raining. Which is kind of devious of the developers. Okay, we could put lava in there, but we don't want to yet. We want to give these guys a chance to decay. It's just a good start. Ooh, let's get out of the rain. Oh. Out of sparkling water. I'm going to have to open another one if I sleep again. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. We could put dual furnaces here and then what, or a crafting bench on one side and a furnace on the other. I don't know what's correct. I do know that we're low on iron. Egg. Okay, there's our complete enchantment table. Although we might save the diamonds for now. We're just going to leave it like that. Blocks, extra blocks. Wood. And saplings. Ooh. If we have a stack of birch saplings, then the rest can go in here. And I don't see any reason to not do this while we're waiting. We could feed the cows again, probably, right? Are they clicking too fast? Would it be faster just to do it this way? It's like you can't plant into a recently harvested block within the same 2 ticks or something. All right, cows and sheep, I got good news for you. We're just going to feed everything. We can thin the herd for sheep as desired. Whoops. Oh, my cat wants into the recording room. I'm not going to let her in, though. Who am I kidding? I might. Okay, so... right, what's... Deep slate blocks, workstations from village. We did the workstations. Cows and sheep we did. Bones we have not done. House, progress. Mine we have not done. Path to portal. Scope area for build sites. Light them up. Where was the portal? I'll have to review footage to find the portal, I think. The unfinished floor is definitely bothering me. We did all the digging. Can we just... Pretty good. Only 2 mistakes there. This does make me miss bedrock. Also, switching in the hotbar, I think, is faster when I'm not trying to mouse wheel switch. And I know I can just hit like the 7 key or the whatever it is, the 6 key. But I feel like that would be even slower for me right now than using the mouse wheel. So there it is. I don't think we have enough oak to finish this anyway. Oh, and I wanted to leave it undone so I could put in cobblestone underneath the pillars anyway, right? So I guess we may as well do that. So the house is built on a firm foundation. Like the man who built his house upon the stone. The waves came and the wind blew and the rain fell, and the house stood firm. So do we need a firm foundation. Can't reach. We'll do it this way. Okay, so we got one there. We got one under these. Yeah, we're good. We haven't done the outside ones yet. And maybe we won't. But we could. Smart to bring blocks with us when we go into the mines. A lot of caretaking in this episode so far. We're so good on seeds. We'll start putting those in the compost too, I think. Do we need bread? I don't think we do. We got lots of... Lots of the good stuff. Starting to get organized here. I appreciate that. Okay, so we need cobblestone and we need deep slate. And we're questioning whether or not we want to bring that pickaxe into the mines, I think. Where's the intuitive place to put the pickaxe? Not in there. Maybe in here. Because what would we need to mine with it? I don't think anything. Do we want an extra iron pickaxe? Well, maybe we should bring it with us. We could keep ourselves safe, can't we? I'm curious to see whether or not we can get down into this mine since I added this slab here. Oh, look at that. We can see inside the house. Yeah, we can get down, no problem. Okay, now this is... Speaking of problems. Hey, Lapis. This has been a problem for us. I could just walk right off of that, couldn't I? Not sure that I want that option there. I might accidentally do it. Okay, how far are we safe? We can get basically to the mine shaft safely, can't we? I know we've done a lot of good work and we've placed a lot of light. I don't mind using up some of the durability. Okay, have I already passed our little spot? I don't think so. Where is it? Our little home away from home? Is it right here? No. Hey. Yes, please. What was that? Oh! Jeepers creepers! Literally a creeper. Doggone it. Okay. Let's go get our stuff. What a jerk. Oh, I heard him land, and I was like, what was that noise? And my brain was like, Peter, you know that noise. Like the deeper part of my brain that was having trouble communicating, and the shallow part of my brain, which is in charge of commentary, if you can't tell, was like, what was that noise? Oh my gosh. I thought I'd be safe. Wait a minute. Is this the way that we went? We have, oh, don't fall, Peter. We have 5 minutes to get there. Did we go past it already? No, it's down here. Why is there already a zombie near this stuff? We're picking up what we can. We're retreating. Putting on this helmet. Go over by this gold here. Where's my diamond pickaxe? There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I hate reorganizing, but at least it's easier. Where's my shield? It's easier with the mouse. Well, blocks on the hotbar. We're missing... I think the only thing we're missing is our shield. I thought I picked it up, though. Okay, where was our area of death? Was it right here? Yeah, there. Okay, see, he fell from up here. Stupid creeper. Are you gonna give me a pair of leather boots? Are you gonna give me a potato? Maybe those were copper boots. I'd really like a potato. Yeah, I see it. Okay, we have to stay very alert. Clearly. And we need to grab the iron that we can, because we're going to make multiple cauldrons. Although we might see him in that village. We have to go explore that village. I saw that zombie. Dude, get out of here with that. And have we picked up any lapis in this world yet? I feel like it probably was inevitable, but let's try. See if we get new recipes. Nope, we've picked it up before. I hear skeleton. We need experience. So grab that. Oh, we haven't picked up any redstone yet in this world. Okay, now, if we need cobblestone and deep slate, but we need more deep slate than anything, we should probably start mining. Oh, I do have a spare bed down here. Not sure we're going to need it. It's nighttime outside, though. We could use it right now. See, I'm picking up iron, but we need stone and cobblestone, which means why not just, like, branch mine? It'd be safer, too. If I had dynamic lighting, it'd be brighter as well. Although I suppose everything would be brighter. But unless I'm holding my shield out instead of something else. Is that a lot? Or is that part copper? It's part copper. Same with this. Okay. Ooh. Haven't gone in here yet. I saw him down there. Got him. Hopefully that's not a poisonous cave spider. Is this just a dead end? It is. Maybe this will be the start of our branch mine. How low are we? Where are we? I'm going to have to get my bearings and figure this out so I can start doing this right. But this is a nice little safe spot here. And I think it's pretty well closed off from these other paths because of all these dirt blocks I placed. Especially if I do that. Okay, so 35 iron. That's a great start. How deep are we? -2. All right, hello. We're back here in our abandoned mine shaft, and we're exploring. By the way, I do know that I'm saying exploring incorrectly. It's part of a tribute to my kids who are fun and funny and used to say exploring as exploring a long time ago. But we're headed down in this way because there's lava over here. And I like the idea of going under the lava. Where's the lava? That way. So we're going down. Oh yeah, and we're digging over. That's right. Over and down. We're collecting deep slate because we need it to build the roof of our house. There we go. And that is the current plan, is to gather materials for later and to have a good and spooky and dangerous time doing it. And oh boy. I don't have any diamonds on me, do I? Looking pretty safe at the moment. Ooh. Oh, we've seen that. In fact, we lit it up earlier. Just never made it through to here. Oh my gosh, it's another one. Those are really close. Those two spawners. That's interesting. Okay, where did we come from just now? Oh yeah. Ooh. This is getting very labyrinthian, and we don't want to lose too much where we're at. It's a lot of spider noises, but we're not afraid, and we're gathering more and more deep slate as we go. I think it's going to get nice and solid in here, and we won't have to be afraid. There are definitely some spiders somewhere, but they seem to be unable to reach us where we're at, which is good. So I'm just sipping my coffee and mining. Now, did I bring my Diamond pickaxe? I think not. Ooh, this is a lot of tough. Which also could be useful as a building material. Ooh, maybe we could do tough bricks as like the foundation. That could work. Ooh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. We got a little iron too, 36 raw iron. Do we want to dig around this? We have enough iron to make plenty more pickaxes. Ooh. Ooh. At least 4 here. And 4, in fact, is looking like what it is. Okay. Continuing to go down here. And now this is open. Oh my gosh, have we been here? I feel like I see a torch over here. No, I see lava and diamonds. Oh, but anything could drop down here. I don't know if it will, though. Oh, something did. He doesn't want to come down any further. Ooh, thunderstorm. Ooh, and a little bit of deep dark down here, too. Just one? Not complaining, mind you. Just want to make sure that we're not leaving behind any easy diamonds. Aha, and I'm glad I decided to make sure. That's probably it for now, but let's dig ahead one more just in case. Yep, looks like that's it. Okay, so he's our problem zombie. Where did he come from? I don't think we need to be worried about him. Just stay out of that area. We'll stay out of view. Out of view. Is this an iron vein? It looks like it might be. We need... Oh, you know what? I was going to say we need another pickaxe to find out, but I'm not actually so sure that we do. We can go ahead and plop this down here. And do this. It actually takes up more space, but if I'm right about this, well, we'll find out. Yeah, I think it might be. This is a lot of iron. That's really good news, because we can make cauldrons for our infinite lava generator. And we can be all set with a spare suit of armor before we really get going on diamonds. And all the tools and weapons we need. Why not, right? Okay, we got some work to do. I'm going to mine this out. See how much iron we end up with on this journey. We're going to end up with a lot of tuff, too. So we'll have to incorporate that into a build at some point. Perhaps in the future. Alright, guys. I'm hearing deep, dark noises. But no shrieking. Sneak 100. About time. So there's that thing. Which could be considered a problem. It kind of seems like it's no big deal. There's another one over here.
Must be through there. We're way down. We could find diamonds around here. Do we want to, though? Do we even want to? Part of me just wants to leave well enough alone and maybe come back. Later. But here I am pushing because I can't help myself. This appears to be just a little, like, tucked away area. Oh, diamonds. Well, all right. Let's get them. Okay. Back out the way we came, except now we're looking this way a little, aren't we? Okay, we found our way back out of the deep dark area and back into the veins, so we're going to keep collecting iron. When we get to a stack, we'll turn it into blocks. And then we'll see if we want to keep going or if we want to call it for then. I am curious to do a little bit of math here. We need 4 cauldrons, and cauldrons take 7, so that's 28. And 24 is a complete armor set, 25 with a shield. So that's 53. And then a sword makes 55, a pickaxe makes 58, an axe makes 61, a shovel makes 62. So a stack gets us basically, and a hoe, gets us a hoe, sword, axe, shovel, full set of armor, shield, and 4 cauldrons. It's pretty good. All right, we need this. Is this saving us space yet? That would be 90, wouldn't it? So yes, it is. Well, so it's not costing us space anymore. Way down here. Okay, let's just keep taking out the tough. Do we have to put tough in a furnace to make it into tough brick? Or can we just put it in a crafting bench? There's some more iron. Ooh, a raw iron block. A naturally generating one. Very good, that's 9 raw iron. As you know, because we've made blocks out of our raw iron, but still, good to know, good to know. So if we have a stack of blocks, that's 9 stacks of raw. We don't have that, of course. But 7 stacks, or 7 blocks, is about a stack. So 12, that's 90, 108. 20 short of 2 stacks. Diamond! Don't mind if I do. Nothing like finding extra diamond while rooting around in a iron vein. It's a win-win. Okay, where are we at right now? And give a little update as long as I'm talking. Let's grab this. 26 raw iron plus 108 raw iron is 134 iron, which is pretty good, pretty good. Right, am I doing that math right? Let's see, we're going to have a remainder of 8 there. 90 plus 36 is 126, 134. Yep, and 11 diamonds. And lots of tough. One rail we probably don't need. Boop. Nice to have that on the hotbar. Right. How much stick and tough do we have? We probably don't need the food either. Ooh, I hear lava. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 stacks of tough. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna grab a little more iron. Because I would love to not have to worry about iron for a very long time. Okay. This feels like a good time to bail. We do have 15 times 9 is 135. So 167 iron. 10 gold, which we're going to turn into more right now. I love a diamond pickaxe. It's got durability for days. Even unenchanted. I'm loath to use unenchanted. You know, I'd rather enchant it and get more use out of it. But what I find is I end up usually like making a second pickaxe anyway and enchanting 2 to combine them. So it's okay if they've got low durability, you know? This is not the way out. What is the way out for us? It's probably to go to 0, 0. And up. Let's see if we can find our way out. This sounds like trouble to me. Stuff's probably right above us. Okay, we're almost to 0 here. And 0 is this way. So maybe we go like this to get out? Instead of trying to find the smart way, we just get more deep slate on the way. We create some messes and tangles in this forever world, but that's okay. We can patch it up as needed. Oh, andesite. I'm going to want this. What can I get rid of? How about the redstone? Or the cobblestone? I'll get rid of the redstone. Maybe both. If I end up with more than a stack of this. Alright, it's going to be real dark, so I'm just going to pillar up without you guys. Unless something remarkable happens, and I'll set a torch down and light it up and comment and let you know. Okay, meet you up top. This must be our way up and out right here. Man, that looks so cool, doesn't it? Just tucked away right there. Iron sword. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing real bad going on here and we can sleep safely. There's our one lava. I see a skeleton. Let's get him. I see multiple skeletons. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dude. Don't destroy my crops. Playing it safe. Okay, we can't pick up anything because we're too full. Let's go to sleep. Take a sip of coffee. Sneak 100. What a thing. Okay. Blocks. Lots of blocks. Not that. And yes, I hear that lava. Okay, good. Blocks. Precious things. Lots of those. Don't want it to go there. We want it to go there. Including this and this. We'll keep the bed on us for now. Okay. Where's that hoe? Would I put a spare hoe over here? Yes, I would. It's very important. We got to fix this right away. Okay, and we'll work on all the rest of that too. But for now, what we want to do is we want to use just enough iron to make a cauldron, which is also something we could be grabbing from villages, but I haven't seen any yet. So we're going to do it like this. Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned cauldron. Right there. And we're going to put lava up here. We're going to get rid of all that. And we're going to use some cobblestone to do it. Right? Cobblestone's a good block for that for now. Okay, we want this working right away because this takes a little bit of time. Okay. Let's use this. Get rid of a bunch of leaves, nearby leaves. We don't want creating problems for us. Okay, I think we might be good. Place that there. And that like that for now. Actually, what I'll probably do is go like this. Okay. Now, eventually, that will be lava down there. And we could use it for fuel, or we could put it up here and then put another cauldron down there and then have two, right? And eventually we'll just have four. Those will always have lava in them or be working on having lava in them, and that'll be really good for us. Okay, now that we're waiting for that, we can go ahead and do this. And you know what? Let's feed the cows. Let's make that our next thing. You get a wheat, and you get a wheat. You and you. You too. Okay, you've already done it. You've already done it. You and you have already done it. You've done it. You've done it. You're the odd one out. Sorry, bud. But at least he's eaten. Okay, back to this. Things are coming along, guys. We still need a potato. We need a potato. We need a carrot. Preferably a potato. Carrots are good. I like potatoes better. Especially because you can cook them. Excuse me. Unintentional. I actually kind of like the sound of lava in Minecraft. I find it cozy and comforting. Hurry up! Become lava. These are dripping like they would do something, but they won't because they're not a source block. You see. We just don't want that to catch on fire, any of that. Hopefully it won't. Right. So do we take our first lava and turn it into fuel, I wonder? That goes the, nope, those go in the composter. This can all go over here. We got tons of wheat for bread if we need it, which is great. Seeds go up there as well. Why not like that? Why not like that? Are we full on sticks? No, we were out of sticks. Okay, let's put the gold in here. And let's extrapolate out this iron. Ooh, that's some iron. Ooh, boy, is that some iron. I love it. Love, 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 love. Love all that iron. Okay, these saplings are going in here. Where else would they go? Okay, now let's think. We're getting better and better at food all the time. We need to cook some of this iron. That's 100 right there. We could do 100 in the furnace with 1 bucket of lava. Which I think is probably what we'll do as soon as this... And it already did. Good, 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 good. Okay, we're sticking you in here because it doesn't matter. Okay, grabbing you, and we're cooking 100 iron. Careful. You don't want to accidentally set down lava anywhere. Okay, that goes in, and once there's at least 36 here, we'll put all 36 of these up here, because this will cook 100. And you get your bucket back, but all the lava's in the furnace now. As fuel, more than, well, it's a lot. It's 100 items worth of stuff. Okay, let's do this. And we'll check on this thing later when we're wrapping up. We could check on it earlier too, but we'll definitely check on it later. Let's see. Leftover hoe can go in here. Blocks can go in there for now. Oh yeah, let's check on this stuff. What's the deal with this stuff? Can we make it in here? No. Okay, do we have to cook it to be able to do stuff with it? If that's the case, I've forgotten about that. All right, so we're keeping the iron on us so we know and remember to act. Ooh, should we cut down a tree? Maybe. Let's convert these 24 to planks, and we'll see how we're doing. Okay, right. We want to make this taller, I think, than what it is. I think we're going to have to do that. Do we want to use dirt as scaffolding to get up here? I think I have confused the issue on how we're going to get up here. Or we could do it like this. Okay, so at least here. All right, and this is going to have to be taller. And then this will have to be taller. Like this. Oops, I didn't fix this, did I? There we go. It's not going to be too fancy of a first house. Just respectable. Do I have my water bucket on me? I don't. Okay, here's how we'll get down. Fine. No damage taken. You see that? Smart. Let's pick up our lost blocks here. And take a quick look at this. Yeah. That's tall enough. This we don't want any taller. Ooh, except maybe. What's the deal with this? that the right height? If it is, this is going to have to be shorter. We could do that, though, couldn't we? Do this like this. A bit shorter. A bit shorter. Let's sleep before things go sideways. And we'll check on our cauldron. See if we have any lava in there. Nope. Not yet, not yet. Okay. So this thing is going to be as tall as this is. Which is where? Here? Yeah. Perf. Okay. I probably should have set something there. We don't know exactly how we're filling in the walls yet. How long is this? Is this going to be tall all the way? We don't know. We do know we're going to need a lot more oak block, dark oak block. Well, we have a lot. We might be okay on this stuff. We'll see, won't we? Let's grab a stack and go like that. Now we have 104. Okay, and we have dirt, which we can use. Actually, maybe we want to use tough. Tough is a good throwaway block, isn't it? We'll have tough on us as well. So I'm thinking all these little gaps here could be tough. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... What is this? I don't think that's going there. Okay, so this is going to go to here. And that's going to go there, and then we're going to be going like that. And like this. And I think we could honestly build this up from the ground. Oops, that's fine. We'll do this. We're going to do this. Yeah, I like that being full. I think tough is the right choice. This ends up being an inside corner, which means it can be tough. Don't tell anybody. Except actually it's going to go higher because of this, isn't it? We could eventually make this like an accent block somehow. Yeah, I think this is going to look cool, though. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Ooh. Let's go down the other way. Stupid Java. There we go. Okay, now this may get tall here or it may not. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to go once we get there. Ooh. We're burning through this stuff quickly, I see. I don't know what to put there for now. We could do that, even though it's ugly. Starting to get a little bit of shape, though. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. That's in the wrong spot. That's the problem here. This is not going here. Maybe it is. Let me think, though. I feel like instead we're going to go like this, and then like this, and like that, and like this. Here we go. There, that's safe. Where can we get to from here? Here and here. Look at that, getting down safely. Okay. Good. This is going to be real narrow. It's okay, though. Yeah, and a little window there. I don't know how I'm going to handle windows on this side, but I do think that all this... We might put furnaces here. What do we do? About a couple of workbenches here? I'll need to think about work blocks that are useful there. Or just interesting to look at. Maybe like a Fletcher's table and that you make, or a cartography table. Something like that. I like that, though. Okay, should we cut down some trees? I think we're going to need to. Let's definitely check on this. Whoops! Dang it, we wasted some. We wasted some. Oh, maybe it freezes there, though. That would be handy. Okay. Let's go like this, and like this, and like this. And we're going to set all these down. And hopefully this is full. No, not yet. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's fast. It's kind of a random tick thing. You have to be on the lookout for stuff. Let's feed the cows, because we really want all of the cows. Love mode, love mode, love mode, love mode, love mode. Love mode. Anyone else? Are we still at an odd number? I feel like we have enough wheat that we can be wasteful. We're not feeding the sheep. In fact, we're going to get rid of all the sheep but one, I think, at some point. Okay, what do we do? We're okay here. We need another shield for sure. I feel like it just makes sense to make ourselves stuff. You know, even before we need it. Let's make an extra shovel. Because why not? We'll put that bow away. We're doing okay on axe. I don't see any reason to keep a stone sword in our inventory anymore. Supposed to go in there. Ooh, I'll take all those. Do we need another iron pickaxe? Maybe? I feel great, though, that our iron is in such good shape. We're going to put that up here. Yeah, I feel great that our iron is in such good shape. I hope this gets to 100. Or I hope it cooks all that. It'll be interesting to see if it does. That'd be either a misunderstanding by me or a nice quality of life change by the game. All right, we don't know. Okay, is it going to stay? I feel like it's going to get tall here. Not exactly sure how that's going to work. This short roof will terminate. Or maybe this is the end right here. Oops. Can we? Yeah. We could put something there. Oh, I see what we do. We also could do this and terminate that right here. Oops, that goes there. Yeah, we need more dark oak in the inventory, but first we need to sleep before things get too dangerous. I should put some light. There's no reason not to. Should put some light over here. Okay, we got plenty of spruce right there. Let's get some dark oak. And let's not neglect. Any creepers around? Let's not neglect to pick up our saplings either. We're not out of the woods with dark oak sapling sustainability. And yes, I did say out of the woods very intentionally there. Although you wouldn't want to be literally out of the woods, right? That's the problem. You wouldn't be literally never running out of the woods. But the trouble of running out of woods is the woods in which we want to get out of. Right? Right. Okay, that's not touching that tree. It is touching this tree, which is kind of a problem. Can I reach this? I can. Okay, we should be good there now. Okay, let's check on that decay after we place these. Okay, so this one's going to go here. Probably want this on us. We can go like that. So there's scaffolding here. Oops. Well, okay. Do that. And that's already filled in. Here's some nice permanent scaffolding. This one's going to be taller. So maybe we'll end up putting a wall here. We do want these here. Yeah, so I feel like actually this does go away, doesn't it? Probably until there. Here, here. So many different block types to think about. Okay, little window there. Big one here. I can't get through. Okay, don't forget those dark oak saplings, Peter. Yeah, this will go up. Yeah, then like that. Those will probably be smooth stone eventually. Okay, dark oak saplings, don't forget about them. I tried to place that before I hit, but apparently I did not. Okay. I haven't forgotten about the saplings, guys. We already picked up one, right? Let's keep track of how many we get. 2, 3, 4. Now we can replant. But there are a few more. Let's just see if they give us what we want. Those might. While we're waiting for them to decay, we can cut down the next tree. This is the Minecraft way. To have the game passively accomplishing things that you want it to accomplish while you are actively accomplishing things in the vicinity so that the chunks are loaded and simulating. It's very nice, very nice. Not the tallest dark oak tree I've ever cut down. What do we get here? At least a half stack of wood, I hope. There's a bonus of that. 41, good. It is more than a half stack. It's a half stack plus 9. Okay. There's the next one coming. We could plant this one now. Okay, we'll come back for these. Don't forget about them. Mental note. Don't forget about them. Should we feed the cows? Can we feed the cows yet? Boy, it looks nice having the beginnings of a house here, doesn't it? Let's do this. And this. Ooh. Are we going to do that? We probably are. Let's do this while we're going. Did not mean to do that. Let's pick it up. Oops, there's one on the ground there too. Okay, well, we'll go up to there, and then here. That's going to go like that. Place that there for now. Can I fall off of this? I don't know. Don't want to. I feel like I get those so inconsistently. Why don't I have a bucket of water? Okay, things are looking better here already. We're gonna need some light here. Spot for late. Okay. Shouldn't have jumped. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Don't know what we're doing with this wall yet. We could. Not exactly sure what we're doing with this either. Maybe across from this window could be all furnaces or something. But we want that like that. Right, so that's as big as the window could possibly be. It's not symmetrical with that, though. We could make them 2 wide and 4 tall. Then the middle one is 3? Does that look nice? I feel like it could. Okay, just looking at the walls from the outside here, making sure we're basically done-ish with that before we start working on the roof. This is looking pretty done in a lot of ways. We need, obviously, got some work to do up here. Yeah. Okay, not sure that's going to be right later, but for now, we'll call it good. Along those lines, I'm guessing there's going to be one of these here. Definitely one of those there. Not totally sure about all of this. We could do that and that. We'll just have to see how it's going to work from the outside here. Feels tall and mighty, partially because it's so skinny, I think. All right, let's check on our saplings. Need at least 3, because we had a bonus one from the other one. Looks like we have 4 to start with here. And maybe 4 is all. So we're still 1 ahead, net 1 sapling out of these 2 trees. We need 8 from these 2 trees to be sustainable, and we got 9. I don't think that's where that goes, actually. I think it goes right here. Okay, do we cut down this one? How much more do we need? Not that much. Let's cut this one down. And then we'll check on our cauldron. And our iron. Hey. I think we can cut this one down from the ground. Don't need to spiral. Did I just hear a spider? Should I be nervous? It is getting dark. I should be nervous. And I am. But not enough to do the right thing yet. As long as we can see where it's kind of gloomy, let's place some light. Ooh. Yeah, it's dark out there. Soon we'll put our bed inside of our house and we won't have to worry about stuff like that anymore. Oh man, that's inconvenient. Okay, I'll be glad to put that behind me. How we doing here? We got lava. Where's our bucket? It's not in our inventory and it's not in this chest. There it is for some reason. Guess we could put that up there. Although we want to know how we're doing with our sustainability. I feel good with that buffer of 16, but we definitely want to take this and put it, how about here? Then that one will fill and that one will fill. And then we'll fill the 2 spots up there, and then all 4 will fill, and that should be enough. Let's see if all 36 of our iron cooked. Nope. So you do have to babysit it to get maximum whatever. So good to know. We could put the next bucket in, and it will cook all that without breaking a sweat, because that's less than 100. And look, here's more than a stack of this. We're feeling rich with iron, and I'm grateful for it. Let's combine these. Okay, so the roof. We're gonna need these, and we're gonna want to do the same thing with this. Where'd it go? Did I not take it? I did not take it. We'll put the tuff in. Oh, you know what we could do is we could put tuff in the furnace with some iron to make good use of the leftover lava cooking ability. Okay, deep slate bricks like that. And then we're going to make deep slate brick stairs right here. Yeah, you don't get 64, you only get 40 and then 4 left over or something. So that's a good deal. How many of the light ones are we going to need? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We're going to need at least a half stack, I would assume. So we could safely make that, and that should help us count. Also, what about our oak slabs? Do we want to finish the floor before we start working on the roof? I think we probably do. That's not going to be enough, is it? Maybe. Nope, not if we do that. Okay, gonna need some more here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. Which means 15 planks. So it's that plus 13. That's 12. So we gotta do all these. Right? Or should we leave one behind to see if we're wrong about that? No, I need more. Yep. That's too many. I could have saved 3 of the planks, but didn't feel like it. Oops. I mean planks. What do I mean? I do mean planks. These are slabs. Oh, come on, Java. I blame Java. I blame Java. I blame Java. Okay. Alrighty. Affirmative. Good. No. Good. God. Go ahead. Good. Okay, starting to feel like a home, isn't it? A little bit. Don't know what I'm going to put there yet. Don't know. Is this going to be a big pond? And I'm going to leave it open. What the heck is going on here? This is where the creeper blew up. Gotta get rid of this for sure. Okay, now that's not touching anything, is it? It should all decay. It should all decay. Okay, roof. Let's start with the... Wait a minute. Do we need to check on saplings? I think we do. 1, 2. Wait, did some just despawn? Did I see that? Uh-oh. We've net 0 now. I mean, we've got more trees, but net 0 on the saplings that round. Because of that, it's too bad. Okay, so let's see here. We have this, which is good. We have this, which is good. We have these, which is good. Okay. So let's go... we could do it from the inside, couldn't we? If we went like this. Actually. Right. Like that. Nope. Yep. Okay, at least that far. I might have wanted to leave that there. Okay, let's think about this. Do those look nice if they go in the right spot? I don't think so. Okay, we probably have to go out at least one more. And we're probably going to have to do that here too. So is that really... I'm one short? Actually, though, I shouldn't be on this side because this side is shorter. Right? Okay, so like this. And like this. Nope, yep. Had to be done. Ugh, roofs take me so long, guys. Okay. That we can give a rest right there because of that. Now, I think we're going to want to go like this. In order to bring this up correctly. So we're already running out here, but we'll go spend our last 2 here. And then do we feel confident making at least another half stack? I think we probably do. That'll give the roof some nice shape. How we doing on lava over here? Oh my gosh, we got one. Okay, do we put it in the furnace or do we put it up here? I think we put it up here. And we keep waiting. It's almost bedtime. Should we move this? Like right now? Okay, we don't have a respawn point set. Where are we going to put it for now? Let's put it here. Good, okay. Still sleeping out under the stars, but that's okay. Well, we know where this goes. Okay, more stone brick stairs. I know we have more stone brick here. Let's make them all into stairs. Okay, and then we're going to go... What? We're going to use this to go up here. Oh, right. Okay, we could finish this at least. Nope. Like this. Yeah. Right. So this is going to go like this. And this is going to go like this. Like this. Okay, and then this is kind of the top here, but we need to place it from down here. Whoops! Ow. Well, that'll do. Okay. Yeah. And then there's going to be one here. Good. Okay, then we'll have stone brick slabs here, following the spine of this. Oops. Okay, we got 22, which means we could work on Let's do this. Right? Right. I think we have to do this. How far up does this go? Yeah, that's right. Nope. Huh. It was a swift sneak there. We could bring it back down here. That's probably the simplest solution. As far back as we can go. We are if I do that. Okay. There. Yep. Okay, and one of these. Good. Right, and we can start working our way down from here. I'm going to do that like this. Right, are we? I don't actually know how we're going to do that. Here's something we could try. Here we go. Okay. All right. So now this is going to go what? Like this. Yeah. And like that. And then, of course, also like this and like this. Okay, now at what point does this look complete? Do we want it to go all the way down like that one does? I don't think we need to necessarily, do we? I don't know. We just don't know. I do know we're going to need some dark oak slabs. Oh my gosh. And also we're going to be able to... Oh, look at this. This is fantastic. We're going to put this up here, and then we're going to be done up here. All this is just free now. Free fuel. Okay, you're going to go in there, and then you're going to go in there. And also you are going to go in there, and later... what's going to go in there? Probably some of this. We do not have a lot of cobblestone, do we? Do we need more? Oh, and maybe this. Well, we got some stuff to do. Wait, are we done with Are we done with that, though? We're close. We have 7 leftover stairs. We're going to need slabs, though, if we're doing the spines, right? Right. Okay. Well, we got 64 of these. Let's start using them. Right, we can get in from the inside, can't we? Get up from the inside? Yes, we can, just like this, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, so in order to do this easily, we're going to set dirt here. Now we could be setting wood on the inside. I don't know how far we're supposed to place these. But setting upside down wood steps is difficult to do. So we're actually not worried about it. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to set them on the inside of the roof once the roof is in place. Okay, all this needs to be here. Okay, that might be more dirt than we need at the moment. So let's do this. Yes, good. Oh, this is going to look so good. Right? I hope. Isn't it? Are we going to put these here? We sure can. Nope. Will this fix it? Nah, not exactly. It can be kind of fun to have, like, damaged roof like that. But we're not good enough to be thinking that far ahead yet. Should probably be doing this from the bottom. I mean, like, from the top, actually, is what I mean. Whatever. I got it. I got it under control. Whoop. We're out of control. Stop dropping stuff. Okay, this will be roof here. And we're probably going to want this here. It'll look weird without it. Whoops. Okay, and then these will go here. So how many did I have of those? 64? So it took 44 to do that side. It's going to take more to do this side. Do we have all these placed? I think we do. Let's go to sleep. I know we can. It's late. It's late. It's night. We gotta. How are we gonna get these down? Oh, like that. Okay, good. Now we need to do this side. So we're going to place them here, here, here. Nope. Here. Yes. We will go ahead and do this too. Give us somewhere to place the stone brick slabs eventually. Wow, it's my first diorite. I'm just down here mining some stone at Y48. Don't mind me. Trying to get a full 100 so I can make good use of a bucket of lava. Although the value of a bucket of lava, as far as like, not demand, but supply is concerned, has gone down because I have more lava just about faster than I can spend it. And there's 36. Perfect. This is my little y equals 48 mine. Got some coal here. It could come in handy later. Let's take this out to here. This should feel familiar. It's our mine that comes up to our house here. Oh, I also wanted a little bit more actually, so I could make this look like it makes sense. I'll probably make some stairs and stuff to help it make sense actually. We don't want it to be dirt, we want it to be this. So it'll look good from the outside, but we're probably going to round that corner and round this corner. In fact, maybe we could do that right now. Like that. And that. And that. And that. Ooh, that's going to look good. Maybe. Go like this. Maybe these have to be stairs too then. I don't know. I do know this has got to be different. Nope. That could be a stair though, couldn't it? No, I don't think we want it to be. Well, that one, yes. So we need 3 more stairs here. Thank you. All right, this can become a stair. And this can become a stair. And this is going to be an upside down stair. No, this is. We'll see. We'll see how much finagling that's going to need. Let's take this out and get this going. Look at this. Faster than we can spend it. Hot bar, please. Thank you. Cows can cuddle underneath the... Oh, Ted's online. Cows can cuddle underneath the bed in the meantime. Okay, so we're cooking up stone to make this stuff. And we're using some of this to fix this look. I have a feeling it's going to go like this. Nope. Yes. Get you out of there. Get you on there. Boom. These will all be stairs. Stone stairs. But we got to get that coal out of there first. Doesn't mean we can't pretty this up, though. Whoop, nope. Nice try, Peter. Nope. Left click, right click. Such a dummy sometimes. Yeah, now that's looking a little more legit. Is it sleeping weather? Are we out of the rain? We are out of the rain because of this roof. I gotta get this thing finished. Okay, well, we're on our way. Maybe I should make more furnaces. Do you have the cobblestone for it? Don't I? Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Not sure how much stuff we need to cook up, but we can cook it fast if we spread it out anyway. Oh, right. Okay, let's get this going. We'll add more of that. Actually, we could harvest up more because this is all going to cook, isn't it? But we could get this stone going into smooth stone, couldn't we? Although we can craft it directly into bricks now, can't we? So what we need is more cobblestone, pronto. Maybe I have all this iron, maybe I should make an iron pickaxe and save my diamond pickaxe now that it's below half durability. It's not like we can't afford it. Good. Okay. Stone. Stone and a cobblestone. Let's do this. Am I running low on food? Not really. This is already feeling cooler. Having all these stairs in place, and it's going to be great. Ooh, it's going to be great. Trust me. It's going to be so good. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. And we'll turn here. Okay, don't mind me just gathering stone. All right, let's tear this thing down. Just kind of in the way at this point. It was just too close to all these blocks to leave up even as a monument. A testament to our fortitude. Those can go in there. Wood goes where wood goes. Even that. Blocks go where blocks go. I picked up a good amount of andesite. We may use andesite, actually. What can we do with polished andesite? Anything? We can replace all these tough blocks with it, I think. Okay, so this is cooking stuff into stone. Which is great. We have a bunch of it. And even a bunch more over here. With more on the way, which is great. We can craft this into bricks. Easily enough. Which we're going to need. And we're going to want some of the slabs. I would think at least 24? Let's find out. Certainly we need for all this. But we're also going to need it up at the peak of this thing. And 9 will not be enough, so I didn't craft too much, which is good. Where's our bed? Let's get off this way here. Well, do we want to? Yeah. That's fine. It's kind of a nice landing spot for us. I'm glad it's there. how much of the rest of this do we want to change into stairs? Probably so far all of it. I don't know about that, actually. We could start with this, though, and see where it gets us. Couldn't we? It's exciting. Everything is working together here. Whoops. Gonna have to remember to fix that later. Dang it, another one. Okay, we're gonna want to put one here, right? What was stopping me? Something was stopping me there. Okay, we'll go like that. We also want to do this here, right? Did we get any of this? Ooh, this is gonna be a tricky shot. Got it. Do the same thing here. Nope. Yep. Right. Stop doing that, Peter. Okay. So upside down, right side up. Upside down, right side up. We're trying to get to the center of this wall here. Upside down, right side up, and then this is the center of the wall, so we did well. So now same thing on this side, and we're almost out of stairs, so gonna have to make some more here soon. Upside down, and let's get some more. Dang it. Tried to land on that, but it didn't work. That's not cooking yet, which is fine. That's cooking all that. Okay, how about 26 more? It doesn't feel like too much of a stretch. We don't want to make too many, but at the same time, it's not becoming as hard to come by. Thanks to our lava ingenuity. Okay, let's place this here. Do we have dirt? We don't. We could use this. Good. Okay. Now, do we have more slabs? We should. Yeah, right here. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Okay, we're going to need more. But I don't know how many more. That's a spawn-proof surface, though, because it's a bottom half slab, which is good. What? That was close. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just done this. Whee! Is it getting dark again already? We will put more torch spam around, but we'll do it with these fence posts, because I like that, which means we're going to need more oak. Oh yeah, our bed's not over here. It's inside the house. We're going to have to come up with a good doorway, and I don't think the front of it is great. I think we'll probably have one right behind us. So we can easily access stuff. Okay, I need a few more slabs. We can do that here. We just have to make them in multiples of 6 here. That's not a big deal, though. Okay, how far? How far? Right? That's an interesting question, right? I don't know. Maybe not that far. We'll find out. Okay. Need more dark stairs. Do we just need more cobbled deep slate? I guess we didn't end up with that much, did we? We're gonna have to go back and mine more. Okay, how are we doing here? Cows and sheep, done. Bones, no. House on its way. Mine on its way. Path to portal area. Scope out the area for build sites. Light them up, right? Deep slate block. Workstations from village. Okay, we're doing... A lot of those are half done. A lot of them are half done. Let's feed us some cows here. You two make a baby cow. You two make a baby cow. You two make a baby cow. You. Good. Who else wants to get in on the baby cow making action? That might be everyone. Sorry, sheep, you don't get any food. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, we're getting closer, but I need more deep slate. So back down to the mines to get more deep slate. That's what we're going to have to do. Okay, I'm just getting ready to go down and mine for some more deep slate, and I've determined that I need to make an extra bucket. Why do I have 4 down here? There's got to be a reason for that, and I don't know what it is, so I'm putting that back. Okay, 1, 2, 3 for a bucket. We're making an extra bucket because it's not a bad idea to own 2, especially since we could put lava in one and water in the other, or water in both and have an infinite source in our inventory. But look, all of our lava there is full, and we've got more stuff than we know what to do with as far as cooking is concerned here, and that's there. Do we need more stone brick? Not much. We don't have any on us, and I just put all of the stone back into the furnaces. Oh, you know what? That's fine. So the flame keeps going, even though it doesn't show that it's still going, right? So we'll just have a few of these accent blocks, I think. Maybe all that will cook. That would be not the end of the world. So we need more stone, and we need more deep slate. I'm not sure how much more stone. We have kind of all of the... Look, we even have some mistakes here that we can grab and use. Did I get both of those? I did. That's almost complete. We need... Oh, I can't reach that. There we go. Need that, and we don't need that. But we do need this. Right, is that complete now? Yeah. That's not supposed to be there. Is this roof line complete? No, it's not. So we need more stairs for there. And we'll need more slabs, maybe, for there. We'll see, but we definitely need deep slate. So let's, oops, keep that in mind while we're putting these things away. Oh, but look, we have, okay, maybe we don't need any more stone. Oh my gosh, all this could go in here. Except that's done cooking. But it could all go in here because I like the smooth stone. Did I not take it? Boy, am I scattered today. I didn't sleep very well last night. Today is a new day compared to the previous recent recording. And my wife's out of town, and I don't sleep well when she's out of town. And look, we can't stick that in there. We could stick it in here. Why wouldn't we? We have so much lava. Why wouldn't we? Okay, we'll keep that stone on us as a reminder. To put it away because we shouldn't run out of room. But this can go up here. That's a special block. All these are junk blocks. Except for that. Okay, let's we'll just dump the seeds in here for now, although we don't need them. Okay. Cobbled deep slate. That's what we need. Not anything else. We could use stone to make cobblestone stairs, actually. So maybe we will mine some of that. Where is our 48 mine? Oh, it was here. Right. Okay. Let's do a little of this. And, there we go. We'll get the cobblestone for our stairs to make the mine up and down easier. But again, cobbled deep slate is really our concern because we're going to turn it into stairs and then, well, brick stairs. And we're going to use that to finish our roof. Ooh, I hear skeleton. I wonder if we're going to bust into a cave here. Here's some coal. If I had subtitles on, I could tell where the skeleton noises were coming from. Okay, I don't want this material. It's garbage. We'll mine up the coal while we're here. And we'll see if we find the cave. Maybe it's above us, maybe it's below us. Maybe it's sideways to us in some direction or other. It's very hard to tell just from the sound. You need subtitles to really know for sure. We gather this iron as well. It's a good skeleton sound though. It's strong, it's close. Maybe we will turn subtitles on at some point and see if we can find them. Okay, 48 stairs. That's going to be more than enough to get us up that. And we won't be putting them in here just yet, but that's okay. Okay. Deep slate. Where did we do all of our deep slate mining? In the abandoned mine shaft? Probably. I just want to go where it's safe. I want to stick where it's safe. We need to light that up. This is unsafe. Ow. But how can we without being silly? I could drop here and use water. Actually, is that a good idea? What if I do it over here? Let's set an extra torch down here, because I don't like how dark it was there. Yeah, we could do it right here. Now, is this going to knock any torches down? Not that one. Okay, how are we doing for lighting around here? Actually, we seem to be doing just fine. That is not a problem. This looks like it could be a problem. Aren't you glad we made another bucket? And put some light in it. Not there, there. That is an Enderman. No need to mess with him. Sir? Hello, sir. Yes, that's a creeper. We'll just go ahead and retreat a little bit. Get some experience right here. A little bit of free experience. We haven't gotten to the Nether yet, have we? I suppose it's kind of the first episode of like the big boy episode. Okay, what is this hitting and why is it spreading so much? How do we contain this? effectively. We could do that and that and that and that. That would help. I don't want to get rid of any of these blocks except for the birch. I don't care about the birch. Okay. I see you. Good. It's better. Okay, and here we are down at Deep Slate. It's not pure Deep Slate, though. So maybe we want to get to, what, -16? Isn't there ore at -16 that we're interested in? Probably. Is there any reason why we wouldn't grab iron? We have so much. Maybe that's our reason. And that's not the goal for this trip. Like I'm talking myself out of gathering iron that I see. But also, it's good to not leave iron. Okay. That was a fair bit of iron. Okay, let's put a light here. And we'll grab the gold too, why not? Okay. Where are we getting down just a little further? We have options, but this feels like a good one since this is a good elevator out. Let's go down right here. Okay, now are we low enough at 0? No. I mean, 0's not a bad spot, but we're gonna hit stone, more stone and less deep slate if we... Do we want copper? I don't think we do. We'll just skip that. Of course, now we're hitting gravel, so we'll turn, I guess. Ah, and look. Now we're in here. Okay, how much of this stuff do we need? Is that a fair question to be asking? I don't know what the answer is. I just know we need a lot. Or we could use a lot. And why wouldn't we? So I guess we'll start with the stack. Let's see how we're feeling. Now that should make a stack of stairs, which I feel like would be enough. But do we want to get 2 stacks just to be thorough? Get this iron too. Why not get more iron and replenish what we've used? The real question is where's our diamond mine going to go? Because I don't want to take a weird winding path down every time. Or do I? Would that make it more interesting? Perhaps. But the abandoned mine was what the interest was at the end of our original, like, mine path. But yeah, we need... Ooh, I hear a zombie. It's probably right in here. It is dark here. I have a bad feeling about that direction. We will go in that direction, we'll just do it second. Okay, dead end here. Not bad, not bad. Let's grab the experience. We don't really have a practical use for redstone, as I never really got into it. And maybe I should, but I don't know. I've tried and it just doesn't grab me. Why not get the gold too? can use the gold to stay safe in the nether. Safer, anyway. The piglins will not see us as an enemy or threat if we're wearing gold. And if we're holding gold, we can offer it to them, and they will give us stuff when they take the gold. That's just a dead end. As is this, it looks like. And here's a creeper. Uh-oh. There's our zombie friend. See, look, he won't pathfind around that. So could we put that in our doorway? Do we need it to be short and to have fences on either side? What makes that work? Because just laying it across an open doorway doesn't seem to be as effective as I would hope. And are we going to find a chest? That's actually what I was about to say. Ooh. This is very mysterious. I've been here, though. And maybe I've been here and just not collected. Oh, no. This is new. Pumpkin seeds, sure, why not? We're going to leave the rails behind. Hello. Gotcha. Are there poisonous spiders anywhere? I'd really rather not. Sounds like they're close somewhere. Probably a spawner somewhere. I see that chest. We're going to get it. So I confirm that this is in fact a dead end. And it is. Let's grab the gold. Who knows what we'll find in the chest? Do you ever get enchanted books from abandoned mineshaft chests? That would be nice. Gold, another name tag, more pumpkin seeds, melon seeds, beetroot seeds. All the seeds. Okay, is there anything we can leave behind in one of these, like the stuff that we don't want? We don't need that. Although we would use them, wouldn't we? Let's do that instead. And I don't see why we have a stack and one. Feels a little silly. Okay, there's got to be a spider spawner. Oh. Yeah, that's a spawner up there for sure. Those spiders are small enough to sneak down there. We don't want that, so let's get out of here. Right, like we've said, we've been here. Although never this way, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, it connects up with that. Okay, let's get out of here. Was it this way? That's our way out? No. It's gotta be this way. I saw the experience. I saw it. We'll grab it. Not with the sword. The pen is mightier than the sword. That could be big trouble, by the way. Oh my gosh, look how big trouble that is. Okay, that's the dead end. This is the way we came from. Right, here's our mine. Let's swap these out. See, this is all connecting up. That's our problem here. And we're even mining up torches. Just want to get to a second stack here. We're 8, 6, 5 away. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. Get out of here with that. That and that. Okay. This was a successful mission. We can't combine those yet. We could combine these. Maybe we're going to go to diamond and never come back. I kind of doubt it. I don't think we're past iron yet. Okay, so is this our way out? I think it must be. Right, okay. Let's be prepared. See that creeper? Do you see him? Be prepared. What is up here? Stalagmite. Should we grab this iron while we're down here? I saw some deep slate iron below, too. Hopefully our iron woes are, like, over. Not that we had significant iron woes. But most worlds do, I've found. And I would love to avoid that. Look at that. You can eat while swimming up a waterfall, and it doesn't even slow you down. Speaking of which, let's reclaim our bucket of water. Okay, and now we're looking to get out. Grab this for future torches. Good, and here's our way out. Okay, good. We're going to be able to finish the house. I do believe. Although we'll see. We will see. Let's, you know what we'll do? Grab this. I'm gonna make a bench. Put that there, put that there. Slap that bad boy down. Maybe put a light behind it. And what are we doing? We're making these. Even though we're doing that inefficiently by not using the stone cutter, I think it's okay. Okay, now we need to be careful about how we do this here. So if you're facing at the right angle, and you can't accidentally place it in the wrong spot. See, I can't place another one there because I'm standing in the way. But if you go a little too fast, you can end up setting the stair upside down, which is what just happened there. Don't want to do that, but we do want to be able to run up these stairs every single time we use this mine. And now we're going to be able to. What's going to go under here? Birch? We're going to take these. I think birch is our burner block. Even though one day we may regret that. We may want to use it. Once it's planks, it's not very useful anymore as an aesthetic block. And once you have spruce, it's not very useful anymore as a functional block. Because you can just use spruce for everything. It's the easiest to mine. As far as product per effort. Holy smokes. Okay, we got more to grab there. We're not going to do it right now. What we are going to do is place this and this. And sure, we'll do that and that and that. Get you out of there, put you in. And barely a stair to spare. One stair to spare, in fact. Let's put it here. Could we put a slab there? I don't think we can, actually. Because of the way that things are. Should be able to do that, though. Okay, it's looking better. All right, what do we got here? A lot of smooth stone. More experience. That's fantastic. I'll bet we have 4 lava over here. Of course we do. So, Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute! There was a fire. Oh dear. We'll put that in there for now. Hey, cows. Could y'all come in here, please? I gotta repair this. Oh gosh, what a mess. Okay, don't panic. What we want to do is build that up. Put this in place. We could stick wheat in the offhand. Okay, then we're gonna get these guys back in the old-fashioned way. Okay, ready? Let's just use these. Okay, they can get in, but they can't get out. What's up, cow? Cow. Come on. Come on in, cows. You dummies. Look, he's coming in too. Okay. We want you guys to come back. We also want the sheep. At least one. See, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that fire might be a problem. And it was. We have the sheep still? We do. Okay, fellas, this way. Sheep. Hey, keep your eyes on the prize, sheep. Look. Do you see this? You want it? Good. Okay, out of my way. Okay, cow. They're safe. This cow needs to be rescued. Dude, don't you want to live where the hay is? All the wheat you can eat? Okay, well, you get these guys and this guy back in. So I think we lost a couple of sheep. Hey, cow, pay attention, cow. Okay, we're gonna leave that there as a commemoration of what the lava can do. That was too close. These are all nice and far away? Fine. I think we're fine. There now. I don't know if I need to block that in or not. Well, you may fix it later. I'm gonna get rid of these things for now. Okay, we gotta feed these guys to reward them for getting back in. This inventory is an absolute train wreck. Let's get rid of our seeds. Let's put that in there with that. This is precious stuff, so we can get rid of a few things here. Including the bone and the gold. Good. Even the extra coal, I think. Right. Let's sleep, and then we'll feed the cows. Whew. Sometimes that's what you get. You get a little surprise. I think this might be a door. We'll see. We'll see about that. I don't think I like... We could put one there. There? Bruh. Get out of here with your scary noises. Did you drop a potato? Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. Can I put flesh in a composter? That's a good question. We're going to save it, though, for when we find a villager that wants it. Because they will trade us pearls. Did I see a cow that needs to be rescued? I'm kind of like Jesus. If I have 99 cows and one gets loose, I leave the 99 behind and I go and save the one. Come on, buddy. I care about you. That story, by the way, you are not one of the 99. You are the one. You are the one when you are. And when you're not, the story is not really for you, or at least not about you. Okay, guys. Let's do some feeding. Even our sheep gets wheat. We're just going to feed everyone here. see what we get for babies. For little furry cow babies. Oh my gosh, that's a little bit dizzying. I'm sorry for the chaos. Okay. Okay. You can go away. You stay. And we've definitely mixed now oak and spruce. But what can be done about that? I don't know. Did we take our bucket out? We did not. Is there anything we want to cook? We could cook that. I don't know that we need to, though. Okay, let's put these in here. And how about this up here? These we're all going to turn all? Let's do some. Let's start with a half stack. We'll see how that works for us. We don't have a lot of dirt for scaffolding on us right now, do we? We have more in the old block chest. Let's find out. A little. We probably more than that, actually. I just didn't bother to look. We do have this for getting up here, but then we're stuck. I mean, we could do this, I guess. This is what we have been doing, actually, isn't it? Okay, all the roof is in place there, but we have a lot to go in here. Which is totally fine. Let's see. Do we know yet how this is going to connect? Probably like that. Okay, this is next. And we could gather some more dirt from inside of here, couldn't we? I saw a fair bit. I don't know if that tree's gonna stay. If it doesn't, I will feel silly for leaving it there this whole time. In our way. Okay, what are we gonna put there? Something good and interesting? Maybe. Ah, here's our scaffolding up to the outside. Okay, what do we got here? 15. So let's put these here. Or here. Yeah, we could put them there. Nope. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll stick with this side for now. Ooh, that looks better. Ooh, how's this gonna work? Oh, that works just fine. Okay. As long as it looks good and normal from the outside. We need our regular stone steps here. We had some of those, though, don't we? I think we do. Okay, let's place these. Okay, do we need a whole stack? Maybe. I think we should give that a try. Do we need more dirt? We could regather what we've already spent. Okay. This here. And here. And no. Yes? Question. What makes sense here? To have a little bit of wood here, or to have this go down and have a lot of wood here. That would save us on some of this. Yeah, we could stick the... have that go up that way. Right, is that what we're gonna do? I think it is. We have to fix this and this. Glad we're getting all of these. Okay, so that's our limit there. Ah! Almost a perfect row. Whoops. And then we dropped it. Okay, can we place... Actually, we can grab this easy. And then I bet if we crouch and we press forward and left at the same time, place all these lickety-splickety easy as pie. Depending on what's coming up over here. Okay, is that the last one? Ooh, is the last one even before that? Might be... Ow. Even before that. Okay, we got to get this dirt back. What's your shovel doing? Not amazing. Ouch again. Okay, we're getting our dirt back, though. I think we could get rid of that as well. Is it getting dark again already? It's not night. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna put these right here. Okay, and we're gonna go to bed. Whew. Okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Except we probably don't, actually. Why aren't we eating? Let's stay well eaten and well filled, Peter. That is a smart idea. Okay, looks like our last one is here, actually. Okay, now we got to put an edge on this. Wherever it makes sense. This is only coming down this far. However, we could put regular stone stairs there. I think we have to go out a little further. Just not totally sure how to make it look normal. Do we go out even more? Maybe. We're definitely going to put smooth stone there where the tough is, I think. Yeah, the next step is to take our smooth stone and figure out exactly where this roof is going. So the way this works is it sticks out past those. Right? Yeah. By one, and that sticks out past that. So if, good grief, Peter. If we have our spruce, let's see, we could put pillars here and spruce here, then our roof would stick, but then it won't, it'll look weird, right? Do we get rid of these? No, because then it'll look weird from the inside over here. Unless something goes on here. That definitely goes there. And at least one more, I think. Like that. That's weird that that curves into that. Maybe we could get rid of that. It works here. But not there. Is that okay? That has that turn in it? Having an existential crisis here, guys. I don't know how to marry these roofs. Although I think that's actually our answer. already. So it's letting us know that this is the maximum it can go over. Right, so... because that works with this. Right, so this is our last bit. And then even this has to change. We have nothing to set it against, so let's go like that and like that. Okay, that is the end. So this has got to change as well, and this definitely is not staying like that. Okay, so we'll lock this in stone, literally. We'll set it in stone. And then we'll have to figure out how to make the rest of it work, because what are we going to make all this glass? We've got a bit of a weirdy thing here. We could try to make this roof. Did we set some here that are going to show on the inside? Maybe. Okay, do we want posts here? Or do we just want to go like this? Who's making so much noise? Oh, I know who. Okay, are we putting a dark oak beam here? And then what? Planks here? From the outside, this should look like more roof. But from the inside, that matters more to me. We could stick top half slabs here. It may just end up being a work in progress. It's not the end of the world. Let's make a few slabs. Do we have them actually already? We don't. Just make a few. It's not a huge spot. Sure. I think that'll look okay from the inside. This has definitely got to go. You can stick one of these in here. Actually, what that should be as well. But that would look weird from underneath. Speaking of looking weird, this looks weird. Do we have more slabs? We ran out. Are we going to put a light there? And no window? Yeah. Does there need to be something there? I don't know. Wait, is our roof done? Almost. Okay, we have 4 steps and we need a little more than 4. But first, we must sleep. We're also going to have to look at the inside of the house from the perspective of, you know, keeping that roof in mind. This is the shorter roof. This is the taller roof. Yeah, we need to put a beam here, I think. Right. How many more stairs do we need? Let's grab some bricks. Because we could do exactly the number that we want in that stone cutter, right? Let's grab our slabs too, just in case we need them. And let's grab some of these as well. Okay. We did not go to the stone cutter, but that's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Are we okay with slabs and stairs otherwise? It appears as though we are. Okay. So 4. We need 4 stairs. Done. Let's swap those out for those. It's getting quiet here. It's getting a little quiet. That's okay though. Okay, we're gonna have to dig up that dirt. That's gonna be a part of the roof process as well. Okay. Crouch backwards. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's get rid of this scaffolding. Good. Okay, and let's think about what's going on up here. Okay. These gotta change. Much nicer. Especially since we can't make anything out of tuff yet. Okay, is this gonna look weird from the inside? If I do it like this. Maybe. We could do, sometimes what I like to do is put dark oak stairs here next to these and then set this in one more. But I just don't think that that's going to be what we're going to do. Okay. Ow. And we need a new shovel. Any day we're going to need it. Let's make it. Do we have anything in any of these? Excuse me. No, we have new iron in here. That's some more experience. That's great. Put that up there. Let's make a shovel. Do 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 do. Good. Okay. Ooh, that needs. That's an interesting roof line, is it not? And it's gonna need some spruce. Let's move all of it. Put one back. And then we'll come up here the hard way.
Okay, now which of these show? We gotta get rid of that one for sure. Those don't show. That's a little spooky. Okay, right? So now we can... Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Let's get rid of this dirt while we're in here. Yeah, did we set this in? Yeah, we set this in too. This is why we need the dark oak stairs here. Because of this. But we're not going to worry about that for right now. Okay, what am I doing? I'm putting in this. Ooh, why not that? Ow. Not according to plan. Didn't I come up here this way? Beauty about doing scaffolding and leaving it there is sometimes if you fall, you can just add to it, and then it like really makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna nab you. And I can't go that way anymore. Right, so we're doing here. Okay, that makes sense. So do this. And this. Okay, how are we looking? Decent, but weird. A little asymmetrical. But room to grow and room for storage. This has got to get fixed. Let's put these at a height of 3, I think. Okay. I think we're looking good from the inside of the house for now. How are we looking from the outside? That is weird. Dang it. Something to fix for a future episode, perhaps. How are we looking from up here? What obvious flaws do we see? Get a nice little gander here. Actually, that looks great. It kind of looks like it could be 2 different homes. I don't even think we need to get rid of that tree. I was thinking we might need to. Do we want to put... Okay, what if we put a chimney here? Would that help it look less weird? We could put a chimney there. And a fire in the middle. Right? Like a campfire with a hay bale underneath. We have plenty of hay. The question is what do we make it out of? Bricks? Like red bricks? Or just go super traditional? You know what we're going to do is we're going to split that in half and that in half. There we go. Okay. Special. Not special. Special.
Fences can go in here. Okay. Yeah, that makes the smoke go up higher. Oh my gosh, we have a spare shovel. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll combine these two. So we just have one spare shovel. We should be good for shovels for a while. Right. Where am I going to find clay? Where's my spare bed? Oh, I bet I lost it. Didn't I? I bet I did. When I lost a bunch of stuff? I thought I made another spare, though. Yeah, I did. I knew it. Okay, let's sleep in our house. Our roofed house. I don't know if that's where our door's going to go or our bed's going to go or not. That door, I don't know how practical it is. And a door here would be nice. Okay. This we could probably consolidate a little or get rid of a little. Do we have light in this cave up here? Oh yeah, so I want to take a picture of this at night. I think that's going to be the goal. Hey. Sorry, dude. I don't know if you spawned or if you escaped. Don't we have a fire up here? Could we put some like wood or something around this to make it look good? Maybe it looks good enough as is. So flowers. Big mushrooms. Yeah, how's this look from over here? See, coming up to the cave and then looking at our place. It's nice. Although I like the view from over there better. And we can't see that water feature. That doesn't look good yet. So that's kind of a bonus. So what we need is clay right now, I feel like. And we have a water bucket, so there's no reason we can't use this to get down and back up here, right? There's got to be clay down here, doesn't there? There's already a water way, but you know what? We can stick it right in front of this. This is our thing. This would be the way we swim back up. Okay, well, I know we got plenty of shovel power. Looking for clay. Here's a little clay. Not very much, but some. Okay, what do we got there? 48? It's going to make 12, so a height of 3. If it's 4 on all sides. We could use a little more. Do we have more clay? This is more clay, right here. Ugh, breathe. Gotcha. Okay, now what do we got? Plenty. Plenty for our purposes. In fact, we just picked up a little more. Hello, fish. Hello, squid. Oh, it's going to be fun to explore this river. Later, though. Later. This world is blossoming in front of us. Before our very eyes. There's a cool cave right there. Okay, if these two merged, then getting rid of this thing might look weird at the bottom with this other thing. So this one may just become a water feature that pools right in front of our house and doesn't do anything else. I think that's got to go. Eventually we'll make this into a nice pool, I think. I would have liked to have been able to see this. So maybe we're going to look from over there. We want to see the cave too, though. Okay, where... I shouldn't have got rid of my scaffolding so fast. But we've got to cook these, don't we? Oh, you know what? This is exactly 100. How cool is that? Let's grab some lava, because I'm sure we have plenty. Oh, look. 4. Careful. Okay, there it goes. I guess we'll cook these while we're waiting. Okay, so cows and sheep, check. Bones, not yet. House, close. Mine, on its way. So bones is a thing still. Deep slate block, workstation from village. Yeah, we want that. Okay, so we need the other village and the and bones. Bones. Other village. Have we gone to the other village? I'm not sure. We probably want to eat these before those since we have more of them. I don't see any reason we can't make a bunch of torches. It seems like a really good idea, in fact. Let's put the leather where it goes. Do we have any leather yet? Do we not have leather? Okay, leather is definitely precious. We don't seem to have any there. We don't seem to have any in here. Interesting. Okay, how are we doing over here? 9. It's going slow, guys. It's going slow. Okay, we have an extra chest. We have some bone meal and bone. We could put those in the precious things. That's extra bed. That's eggs. Grab that. We could move one of these over. Yeah, these are all our seeds now. Oh my gosh, we have a spare shield I didn't even know about. That's precious. In fact, we could turn these. How do you make a torch or a lantern though? Is it nuggets or ingots? We could make some torches in this world. That would be good. So put those down there for now. That's got to go in. That's got to go in. How are we doing here? We could block these up, I suppose. It's not going to save us any space yet, but it won't cost us any either. There, what's going on here? That goes in the garbage chest. That as well. All right, we could fix our fence, couldn't we? With some spruce. I could be cutting down some trees while I'm waiting for this too. What did I say went in here? Those and that. We have 5 spruce fences. Gotta be fast. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I don't have any hay on me? Gosh, I'm a dummy. Nope. In, guys. In. We're coming in. Okay, we're putting it in the offhand so we can switch to fence in the on-hand. Okay, we don't have enough left to fix all that. Let's check on this. Are we down by 36 yet? Nope, 25. Oh, see, they're all attracted to me because that's my offhand. Oh, boy. Is that the way to do it? Are these fences going to catch fire by being so close to these guys? I don't know. Let's make a few more spruce wood fence posts. That ought to be plenty. Let's sleep. 'Cause that's important. I was going to take a picture. Well, we'll do it later. Let's eat some breakfast. Okay, are we up to 36 here yet? Close, we're getting close, guys. Getting real close. Yoo-hoo! Over here, birch stump cow. Okay. They're distracted. Quick, let's do a couple of these. Uh-oh, he's gonna push through. Oh, he didn't push through, thank goodness. I could use this. Just have to trust myself to switch and not go past it with the mouse wheel. Okay, we also could do this. Good. Suppose we could feed these guys too. Just the cows. We don't need to feed the sheep. I bet I fed the sheep. Okay, I'll spend all of the wheat just in case I fed a sheep and we have an odd number. Of course, I could have fed a baby too. All right, surely we're ready now. Yes, we are. Okay, and now we can turn all these into... Yep. Okay. Let's get up here and do this. We can go like that. A little ugly, but it gets the job done. Okay. Are we sticking it here? If we put it here, then it would be here and here and here. And it might look weird from the inside. It's not even. And we're already out. We could do this here. There's no reason to make it way up high. Okay, what do we need? This has got to be... Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Better make 16 to be safe. That's enough for 2. Oh, this is going to take a while. We want it to be taller than the peak of this roof, right? Maybe not. Okay, we could build a fire. Put that there. Then we could even stick a fence post, although that may stop the smoke. Yeah, it could be a problem. Wood. We use spruce, of course. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one of these. I guess while we're waiting, we could also be doing this. And wondering, when are we going to get a potato? Nope. Ugh. How high does the smoke go? Fairly high. Without the hay bale. The hay bale makes it go way high, I think. It's fine by me. It's like a tower. Okay, what do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means I gotta wait for 28 bricks. Well, 27 bricks. We already have one. 21 more bricks. Okay, we updated our to-do list. No reason we can't make it a little less unattractive. Do we want to make a spare axe and cut down a tree? Sure could. Let's put some stuff away. Like that and that. And that and that. Those can go in there. That can go in there. We could put it in the wood chest, but I'm not gonna. We're doing decent here. We could stick this in here. I think we said we were going to. Put that in there and that in there. Shields. Yeah. Okay, what was I going to do? I could... No, I just fed the cows. I was going to cut down a tree, but first I got to make a new axe. Right? Might as well make a new pickaxe while I'm at it. Okay, 1, 2. Axe. Don't accidentally make the hoe. Although I wouldn't mind an iron hoe at some point. Okay, how we doing here? Still need some more. We don't need dark oak just now. What we need, or we're gonna need, is spruce. This might be a good chance to take a look at our base from a height as well, now that it's a little more developed than it was since the last time we spiraled up one of these spruce trees. Could be fun, could be fun. Yeah. This might be a good shot too. As an alternate thumbnail? What's that setting? Okay, how do we make... I have to complete the thing first, of course. So we're not going to be doing this like this. I'm going to put this here in case I fall. I could try to MLG. Did not fall. It's too much foliage for me to fall. Okay, can we finish the chimney and get a good sundown picture? Should be able to. Oh my gosh, I need one more, right? Yeah. Okay, how do I turn off my inventory? It's like F1 or F2 or something, right? I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, perfect. Right, so we're taking... We've already missed sunset. We'll just see. We'll see how it looks from up here. We're going to go far enough that we can see the cave entrance as well. Out of my way, foliage. Yeah, that's too dark. But it'll be something like that. Okay, F1. Yeah, it is F1. That's too dark. We could place some more torches on the outside of the house. But we could also... What? Get here earlier in the day to take the picture. Right, that'll be what we do. But I think the chimney looks great. Okay, that's it. I'm going to time-lapse this. And we'll get a good shot for a thumbnail option. Oh, can we see the cave, though? I'm not sure that that cave is going to be obvious. Is that better? I do like the way the water is going there. On the edge of the shot. I feel like that's really nicely framed. Okay, that's our time lapse. I'll be right back. Okay, guess what? I was doing dishes. Just letting the game run. Not paying as close of attention as I probably should. Ooh. Oh yeah, here's our original little spot. We'll put a torch in here. Our first stone quarry. We could see that from our house, I'm sure. There it is. Okay, we're sleeping. Hopefully nothing sneaks up and blows us up. Okay, good. Now we need the same shot from the top of the spruce tree, right? Right, so... Hello, cows. Lava, are you being well behaved? Hey, you're supposed to re-lava. Oh, Enderman. See him? Don't look at him. Okay, we were up into the night, which means, yeah, mobs could be about. I just saw a skeleton over there, but I think he despawned. Because I didn't see him go behind something, I just saw him disappear. Okay, and what? This is our... This is also a really cool shot. Right? Okay, do we want to get as close as we can? What is the right? Let's see. I want that tree to show. And that cave, is that a good angle? Does that tell the story? Okay, time for another time lapse. I guess I'll go do some more dishes. Ah, what a beautiful sunset. I wonder if we're getting some nice thumbnail fodder here. Which thumbnail did you see? Did you see the sunset visible thumbnail or the sunset not there because we were facing east instead of west version? I would like to know. And we see right there, we may have two thumbnails facing this direction, one that shows the sun and one that just shows the dying light, because this looks really nice too. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out once I put it into my photo editing software and all of that. Okay, that I think is enough of that. Let's get out of here. Should we chop our way down? We may as well. I don't want to jump up here a third time. We got full iron armor. We got a shield. Although it's not in our offhand. So I don't feel too afraid. Hopefully nothing terrible is approaching right now. I think we're okay. This torch spam could eventually turn into fence post torch spam, I think would be great. All right, we're sleeping. We don't have glass. We don't have door, we don't have doors. We don't have windows. We don't have any sort of interior. So things are a little bit rough. However, I feel like we're doing pretty well. So thank you for watching. If you're watching the unabridged version, thank you for sticking with a very long episode. And I will see you guys next time in Basement Let's Play for more Peter Plays. Or no. What channel are we on right now? This is BasementCraft. I'll see you next time in BasementCraft for more long play, unedited, unabridged content. Goodbye.